And Stan, here we've got two of the highest scoring teams in the entire NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, there is firepower everywhere with these two teams. So defensively, you can't take away everything, but you have to try to take away something.
Limit some things, right, Coach? You can't stop everything on the play.
Not at all. You've got to pick your poison and decide what you can live with.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. White. Here's Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. Brown outside. Back to Porzingis. And the rejection by Holmgren. Williams with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. To the middle. Here's Caruso.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. I was able to talk with Mark Daigneault for a minute. We talked about how they plan to deal with Jaylen Brown. He said Brown's explosive off the dribble, so we have to have bodies in front of him, be physical with him, stay connected with him at all times. We'll see if they can keep Jaylen in check. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David. And it's rebounded by Drew Holiday. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Celtics. 4-point game. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Using the bounce, Tatum just explodes to the hoop. So quick.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren, and good that time.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Brown with a screen on George. Here's Tatum. Brown down low, working on Williams. And it's Brown missing.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot off that time. White with the defensive effort. The Celtics have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started.
How about the speed with which Tatum gets down the court? Awesome at reading the defense and then exploiting the opportunity in the open floor.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Caruso. No good on the three. The Celtics have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's foul number 2 for him. Now here is Holiday. Drives to the hoop. Now here's Brown. White, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Holiday dishes to White. Sent back. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Caruso. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Brown, he nails it, and we're tied up.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And Gilgeous Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. And the conversation for Porzingis, coach, tends to always come back to health. And what a challenge that has been for him.
Yeah, Kevin, over his career, on average, he's missed about 30 games per season. But that's not an uncommon problem, as you know, for players who stand well over 7 feet tall.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Outside, Dort. He's looking for Williams and finds him. And Dort gets it to go.
Very good inside. Dort's got great upper body strength.
Celtics trail by 5. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. The Thunder pull it in. Williams with the ball. Holmgren with a screen on White. Williams kicks to Dort. And it's good off the back rim and in. Dort's got his second bucket of the night.
And when you have Dort on your side, this is what he brings on the offensive end. Great off the catch and fire.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Now, here's Gilgeous Alexander. He has yet to score. Down low. 6 to shoot. Pass to Caruso. Outside for Gilgeous Alexander. Over Holiday. Gilgeous Alexander can't get it to go. Holiday, the pass to White. It's Brown on the wing. Driving in. And Holmgren pulls it down.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so the first quarter is in the books. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And for the Thunder guys, what stands out to you so far?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Celtics trail by 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous Alexander and Caruso. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the small forward position. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second.
Lift off, Mr. Dort. A one-way ticket to the rim.
Inside, deflects the pass. It's stolen by Gilgeous Alexander. Nobody near Williams. Porzingis with the rebound.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And so here is Oklahoma City after the basket by Boston. Outside, Gilgeous Alexander. Boston grabs the miss. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Tatum with a screen on Caruso. Right the pass to Tatum. Porzingis with the ball. Tipped away. 5 to shoot. Here's Holiday. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Gilgeous Alexander with it. Picked up by Brown. White against Dort. Pass to Holmgren. And Derek White picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
Celtics trail by 5. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Over in the corner, Brown. Off target from three-point range. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Jaylen Brown has put it all together. He said, I'm figuring out my spots to be aggressive. That's in my DNA. But also showing how I've grown. Being a great screener, delivering passes on time and on target. That's important to being a great team.
And it looks like, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
Jaylen Brown, 2 shots. The play is under video review under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
So fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Take a break. 2 shots.
That one is off.
There are so many different roles Jaylen Brown can take on for his team.
And the second free throw, good. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside Williams. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Oklahoma City needs to get off the shot. For 3, Holmgren. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Here's Porzingis. And a miss there off the inbound. The Thunder leading by 6. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th assist in this one. Tatum with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Holiday surveying the floor. Dort grabs the miss. Thunder have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Over in the corner, Caruso. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from White.
It's always a great sign for this offense when Brown is making plays for others.
Outside, Dort.
Hey, right here.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside, Holmgren. That one doesn't go. Nice D from Porzingis. Outside, Tatum. Top of the key, Porzingis. Pass to White. Taken away by Williams. Here's Caruso. Here's Holmgren. Rebound, Boston. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Tatum against Williams. We've got 22 seconds left here in the second. Tatum's shot is off. And it's Williams with the ball for the Thunder. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Dort misses. Right side, White. And here's Brown outside. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Oklahoma City with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And we'll be back with you shortly. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the court right now for the Celtics. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. The wide open look here for Porzingis. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
The reflexes on Porzingis can surprise you. For a big, he plays with great quickness.
They get the rebound. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Traps in the tray. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points now this quarter.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Here's Dort. Great D that time from Tatum. Celtics trail by 5. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Outside, Porzingis. Back to White. The tray. Knocks down the 3-ball. White's got 5.
Outstanding vision there from the Latvian. Porzingis showing he can read the floor, capable of setting his guys up.
Holmgren sets the screen for Caruso. Here's Dort. He has 6. Clock is at 3. Back to Caruso. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Boston's gotten the 3-ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, D.A.?
Kevin, the Celtics can beat you in a number of ways. Point guard Jrue Holiday said, we can play small and big. We have great bench players who come in and change the game at any time and could start on other teams. And we have a hunger. Kevin, they're going to be a problem for a long time.
Agreed. Yeah, they are stacked, D.A., for sure. Oh, what strength and power from Tatum. Here we are, Stan, seeing more and more great international players in the NBA. And you've had a chance to coach some of the good ones as well.
Well, yeah, look, Kevin, you're right about the league now. We see every year, it seems like, the MVP is an international player. I had Hedo Turkoglu was a big part of what we did in Orlando. Was a most improved player in the league one year and a key part of our team that made it to the finals. 6'10", highly skilled, very versatile guy. There are great players coming from everywhere in the world. My goodness. Brown with the massive throwdown.
Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Puts it up. Again, the Thunder score.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And Holiday's nimbleness gets him to the hoop on that one. His athletic ability is off the charts.
Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Wiggins. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The three-pointer off the mark. Celtics trail by 3. White, wide open. He fires. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. White's got 8.
Man, Holiday puts a lot of pressure on the defense. Often it's with his scoring, but right there, making a play for someone else.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Caruso. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on White. Caruso, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren in the post. Headed by Porzingis, and it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Oh, good awareness right there from Holmgren, making sure to get off a great look in time.
Here's Brown. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third. Porzingis goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Holmgren.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
And at 7'3", Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of ability. Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of it.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Shireman. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Here's Pritchard. There's a screen. Going inside, and we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. So both teams making some changes here. On the wing, Brown. Inside, just on the clock, and the dunk by Porzingis.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. It's still anybody's game as we... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Listened in on what Joe Mazzulla told his team. Now, he was quite encouraging in the huddle. He said, look, you're fighting out there, fellas. I can see it. I need you to keep giving me everything you have. Bring this one home. See if they can pull it off. Guys?
Thanks, David. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed in there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And here's Brown outside. Caruso grabs the miss. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. They trail by 1. Holmgren wide open. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 8th assist here tonight. And here's Brown outside. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on White. Just 5 on the clock. Takes a 3. Jaylen Brown with the rebound.
At 7'3", Porzingis is almost impossible to guard, especially when he's focusing on trying to score.
And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And they've also shown great effort defensively tonight. They closed out on shooters and really got their hands up on multiple shots.
Outside, Dort. Holmgren against Porzingis. Pulls up. Holmgren can't hit.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by White. Porzingis has got the lead up to 1 now for the Celtics. The drive by Holmgren. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Holiday finds Tatum. Through contact, Tatum.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
And Holiday, here we go. And they pick up 2. Holiday's got the lead back up to 3 now for the Celtics. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Outside Williams. Holiday with the defensive effort.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Celtics leading by 3. Porzingis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. All alone. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And great awareness of the situation. Gilgeous-Alexander sensing the chance for the steal and just taking it straight up on the break.
Brown with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Holiday gets the bucket.
And whatever it was at halftime worked because their offense far more effective here in the second. They finally found some sets that are working for them.
Now here's Holmgren from the arc. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Williams has got 3 assists tonight. 1:30 left in the 4th quarter. Boston's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Holiday against Dort. Holiday goes in. Brown wide open. He fires. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. We've got 1:13 left in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. To the paint. Here's Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Taken away by Holiday. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Here's Brown. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And Brown doesn't mind getting roughed up on the way up. In fact, he embraces it.
He sinks the clutch free throw. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
Holmgren kicks to Williams. Porzingis with the steal, and Tatum with a clear path to the hoop. White finds Tatum. On the wing, Brown takes the three. They get a hand on it.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. Clock at 6. Over in the corner, Caruso. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. Count it!
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Guys, what are their best options now?
And guys, it all comes down to this. One shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass and then get it up.
And Dagnall calls timeout here. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
And definitely, they got to get that defensive strategy in place. You have to play it smart. A stop probably wins the game for them, but they cannot afford a foul.
Here's Tatum. Shot from the inbound. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot. No good. So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You got to love being on.
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports. Well, Doris, we got a clash at the 5 spot here tonight. Can't wait to see these centers go at it.
B.A., there was once a point in history where we were talking about, is the 5-man phased out of the game? And all of a sudden now you have several MVPs who occupy the position. It is unequivocally going to be a special matchup tonight.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the center position. Now here's Tatum to the inside. Outside, Brown. Back to Tatum. Williams grabs the board. Here's Oklahoma City now. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. They get the rebound. The ball's knocked loose. Outside Porzingis. Driving in. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, tough to contain all that size on the drive. Kristaps Porzingis, 7-footer.
Well, Doris, you watch Kristaps Porzingis at the defensive end. He changes a lot of shots.
There is no doubt, B.A. It's 7'2". It isn't just simply about sending shots back. It's about changing the trajectory. But I think, as importantly, guys don't want to go in the lane because of his presence.
Both free throws good from Porzingis. And the expression, not enough touches to go around. Do the Celtics risk falling into that trap, Doris?
Well, first and foremost, B.A., if that's a problem for you, it's a good one to have. I think the key here is, with all the weapons available, you have to have some personal sacrifice. And to this point, this team has been willing to do that.
Boston with the ball. The Thunder making their last shot. Here's Tatum. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, you see the effectiveness of Jason Tatum in close. Don't sleep on both his strength and his length.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Porzingis. Tatum, a screen on Holmgren. Porzingis with it, and it's Dort picking him up. Here's Holmgren. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Right side, Holiday. Outside Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
Well, this is where Porzingis thrives. He is shot ready on the catch.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And the three-pointer goes.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute, and he acknowledged that they're facing one of the most dynamic players in the league in Gilgeous-Alexander. He said there's no way to defend him, that his speed and movement, we need to be ready to rotate and help on every possession. Still, he said they're all looking forward to the challenge.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Tatum passes to White. There's 1:54 left in the first. In transition, here they come. And stolen by Brown. Fast break, here come the Celtics. White with it, Caruso covers. Tatum against Dort. And finished off by Tatum.
You see the level of verticality that Jason Tatum brings to the table. Nice.
And that one's good. Williams has got his second basket of the game.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Brown. Still no points. Porzingis passes to Brown. And a fast break now for the Thunder. And Williams punches it home.
And so agile there on the break. I mean, you got to appreciate Holmgren hustling to capitalize in these situations.
Tatum, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick to Tatum. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first. And there's White. That's good on the assist from Tatum. White's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, the evolution of Tatum as a passer is evident. This guy more committed than ever to making the right play.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Driving inside. It's hauled in by White. Celtics trail by 3. And he's all alone. And finished off by Tatum.
We know we're talking about a skilled scorer in these open floor situations. Jason Tatum knows where to be.
And he makes it.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Holiday against Dort. Pass to Brown. Fires the 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. And it's a tie ball game.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Some great action. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And so it's Boston with it. The perimeter pairing. It's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Now here's White. Pass to Porzingis. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And the Thunder shooting at a very efficient 67%. Doris, not only is the Thunder roster full of young talent, they also have a ridiculous... Oh, Chet Holmgren, unreal!
And get up, Chet. Wow. The next unicorn with the fancy slam.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian, Chet Holmgren said, quote, it's exciting to have this sort of success early on because it's just rare for young teams. But at the same time, we cannot let it distract us from how much better we have to get. Hopefully, we have a long runway together to figure things out. Brian?
A chance for great things, Allie. Thanks for that. Here's Brown. They kick it out to Porzingis. Holiday, a screen on Holmgren. 6 on the shot clock. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow. I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Thunder with a lead. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. Gilgeous-Alexander punches it home.
Boy, the length of SGA. Get off your feet, young fella.
Boston on offense. Outside Holiday. Wing shot on the way. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
Ooh, some swagger from Tatum.
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Doris, it seems like every year Tatum's name is right atop the MVP ballot.
To me, Brian, it speaks not only to his talent, but also his consistency and the work ethic. The game is important to him. He's versatile. He's clutch. He's everything you want in a star player.
Oh, Brown gonna go get it. So it'll be 2 free throws. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game,
It will be 2 minutes to review the play.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good. Brown. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
And the basket is good.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
There's Tatum with the 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
To the paint. Holmgren for 2.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Pass to Tatum. Back to Porzingis.
2 minutes.
Just 4 to shoot. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Thunder leading by 6. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Williams, a screen on Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Drew Holiday.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
And Doris, no doubt about it, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an absolute monster on offense.
Very quietly, one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got size, he's got speed, he's got handle, he can score from 3 levels. This guy is a legit force.
Pass to Brown. They kick it out to Porzingis. No good from outside.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Williams on the wing. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist with that last one. Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Outside Porzingis. Back to Holiday. Will it go? Again, the miss by the Celtics. Oklahoma City leading by 10. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And it's Dort off the drive. Basket counts. Dort's got his second bucket of the night.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
And the basket by Holiday.
Yeah, good execution in close. Holiday likes mixing things up and finishing from this area.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 9. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder going into the break up 12. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be right back with you shortly. After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. Just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Shai and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the 3 spot. Brown passes to Porzingis. Williams grabs the board.
Boy, defense nowhere to be found, and neither was his shot at that time.
Pass to Brown. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Porzingis. Operating inside. Porzingis.
We're talking about a big man with excellent touch. Porzingis will never shy away from a mid-range opportunity.
And, of course, Boston winning 8 consecutive titles from 1959 to 1966. Doris, you think we'll ever see a streak like that again?
BA, I think that's almost impossible in this day and age. With free agency, with more salary cap restrictions, it's just hard to win 2 in a row these days, let alone 8. My goodness. Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just 1 pass more? You know, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Fires the 3, and it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Tatum. Porzingis has got 5 points in the quarter. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Jaylen Brown is playing with so much confidence. He said, quote, "I feel like I'm a different player. My body has changed. Athletically, I'm entering my prime. I'm more aware on defense and offense. I feel like on both sides of the ball, I'm playing the best basketball of my life."
Well, it shows, Allie, for sure. Dort, a screen on Brown. Back to Hartenstein from outside the arc. Counted from distance. Hartenstein's got his first 3 points of the game.
We are talking about a 6'6" point guard. Shai has got a great view of the floor. What an easy pass.
Brown looking around. Holiday, a screen on Hartenstein. Porzingis misses.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Dort with it, now guarded by White. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
Well, that's an opportunistic 3-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
That's tipped. Dort with a steal. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Williams' shot is good.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander, no good. Celtics trail by 15. You know, it's easy to focus on Jason Tatum scoring, but Doris, he's excellent in a number of areas.
Brian, he's a high-level rebounder. He now knows how to keep his teammates involved. He's competitive on the defensive end and willing to absorb a big-time assignment. He has got a complete game.
Pass to Williams.
Boston foul.
Oklahoma City shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
First team foul. At the line for the Thunder.
That free throw, no good.
2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. A minute 31 left in the third quarter here. Boston's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the... perimeter since halftime. Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. No good. Had a chance to win the run there.
It hasn't been all bad shots for him, but you wouldn't know that looking at his percentage from the field.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
He had a really rough game at the line last time out. Struggled to get anything to drop.
Gets the three to fall.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Up top, White. He's guarded by Caruso. Here's Tatum. Hey, strong move, Tatum.
Well, off the dribble, Jason Tatum continues to perfect multiple options in his arsenal.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Williams on the wing, pounded by Tatum. Back to Williams. Just 5 on the clock. And stolen by Holiday. The finish! And Holiday powers it home.
And striking without warning. Holiday can be so sudden.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's got 14. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's Porzingis. No good on the buzzer beater. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Brown in at the small forward position. That's the Boston 5. Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the clock. Inside. Here's Porzingis. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 7 tonight. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. White with the steal. It's a one-on-one situation. And White finishes off the break. Well done.
That's what you call speed, being the difference in transition. Off the steal, Derek White so heads up.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Outside for Dort. To the wing on the left. The 3 from Holmgren. Boston with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Outside, Brown. Porzingis sets a screen. From the high post. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Porzingis has got 10 points in just the second half. Thunder leading by 10. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Defended by Porzingis. Counted.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holiday, a screen on Holmgren. Offensive board. Ooh, Brown inside. Hey, he's more than just a shooter.
Now, Jaylen Brown's athleticism makes him a factor on the glass. Nice job getting those second chance points.
Brown against Dort. Pass to Williams. Williams, a screen on White. 6 to shoot. And it's Caruso on the take. Williams. That one doesn't drop. Good work defensively by White. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Trailing by 10 until they foul intentionally.
Personal foul. First team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Tatum, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Holiday finds Tatum. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Oklahoma City leading by 10. Dort outside. Back to Caruso. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Caruso. Shot clock at 6. Williams up top. Back to Caruso.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here.
The Thunder making a switch here. Hartenstein's checked in. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Daigneault was just reviewing the plan with his team. He implored his team to use the clock. He said the clock is our friend. No need to rush things unless they give us a free one. Let's squeeze them out of this game. Back to you, Brian.
Allie, thank you. Hartenstein with a screen on Tatum. And it's Williams off the drive. A minute 29 left in the final quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Great D that time from Porzingis. Celtics trail by 10. This one for 3. The shot no good. Oklahoma City's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Thunder.
Tonight, they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
We've come to expect big-time games from him. Just another day at the office for Chet Holmgren.
He played big all night. Relentless on the glass, just helping his team in the possession battle.
They can shave the deficit to single digits right here. Holiday with the ball. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Hartenstein finds Caruso. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. It's White with a drive. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, Porzingis, because he's a scoring threat, that's going to open up opportunities for him to find his teammates.
Williams from long range. And so Oklahoma City takes this one, and by a big margin. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true.
Up next, the Celtics taking on the Thunder. Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's RJ. This one has a bit of an old school feel to it, doesn't it? These teams love to run things down low.
Yeah, it's going to be a heck of a matchup, Kevin. A little bit of bully ball, you could say. Having a center you can run your offense through makes the rest of your offense that much better.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 down low. Now here's Williams after Jaylen Brown's miss. Williams kicks to Holmgren. 5 on the clock. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Porzingis. And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. So it's the Celtics now. Down low, the kick out to Brown. Celtics passing it around. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And Derek White, he's one of the most valuable guards, Richard, in the NBA.
White can play the one, he can shoot the ball, plus he is an all-league defender. So Derek White gives you everything you want in your backcourt.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Left side, Brown. Quick shot there, and it's off target. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Now Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And that one, good.
Very good inside. Dort's got great upper body strength.
Here's Porzingis. And the rejection by Holmgren. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Porzingis finds Brown.
Come on, box it out, man.
Takes it inside. Gets that one to fall after missing his first two. 1 for 3 from the field.
Speed on display there from Brown. This man can turn on the Jets. He has another gear.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound, Boston.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Now here's White. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. Caruso with the steal. Stolen by Tatum. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Brown, no good. And Caruso's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And RJ, the combination of Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown winning a title together. That's something else.
There was some small talk going around about breaking them up. Good thing for the Celtic front office, they kept them both. In their first 7 seasons as a duo, they have 5 trips to the conference finals. That is a ridiculous run.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, coming out of high school at 6'0", Derek White didn't receive any full scholarship offers. He says it was humbling, but it drove me to get better. Each time you have the doubters, you just put a little chip on your shoulder. The 29th pick overall in 2017 has come a long way. Kevin, those chips are still there.
You're so right, David. Thanks. He's become a heck of a player.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
Holiday, the pass to Brown. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. He can't get that one to fall. Boston is gone. 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Brown. Holmgren with the steal. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. Pass to Holmgren. It's stolen by Brown. Tatum down low. Defended by Caruso. And Tatum the bucket on the assist by White.
Brushing off the contact look. The dude is strong. He gets in there. It's easy. That's an easy bucket.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Brown outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. From the high post. And they recover it. Caruso, the pass to Dort. Back to Caruso. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. With the floater, Holmgren wide open. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. Holmgren's got 5.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Thunder lead. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the small forward position. Nice shot by Porzingis. And you hear, Richard, about players dunking and putting a hurting on the rim, but that iron sometimes can put a hurting on a player's hands too, right?
Oh, and then when you get older, those landings, they can start to hurt too. End of the day, there's a price to be paid for all that high flying and rim wrecking, and it's worth it.
And here is Tatum. After the three-pointer from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Love the response by Brown, marching right back down and dropping in his own three.
The Thunder leading by 3. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 7. Dort wide open. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
The Celtics working the ball around now. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Poke loose. To the middle. Here's Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right. And that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points. Not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Holiday attacking. Tatum setting the pick for White. Out to Porzingis. Back to White. Shoots the 3. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Outstanding vision there from the Latvian. Porzingis showing he can read the floor, capable of setting his guys up.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 7. Holmgren gets the bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Tatum down low. Outside, Porzingis. Tatum setting the pick for Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Here's Dort. Oh, good with the triple. Celtics trail by 6. Outside, White. The kick out to Tatum. Shot clock at 5. Over in the corner, Brown. And they will call over the back on the play.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Yeah, I always saw that as an effort foul. If it happens once, coaches usually let it slide. You just don't want to make it a habit.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Richard, when you talk about Jaylen Brown, many scouts felt he'd never be a #1 level option offensively. But he's proven some people wrong.
Kevin, many scouts have been wrong many times. The question has been answered. He wasn't a great shooter when he first came into the league, and his ball handling also needed to improve. But now, both of those...
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
Shooting for Oklahoma City, Chet Holmgren, 2 shots. The play is under video review under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And, guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Williams gets the bucket.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the first half. Brown wide open. He fires. Kept alive by Boston. Tatum on the wing. Defended by Dort. No one covering. Brown's got 6 points in the quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Oklahoma City out in front. They're up by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Chet Holmgren has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. And it's Cornette in at the center position. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Williams with the ball, picked up by Brown. Williams passes to Caruso. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, a screen on Brown. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Some solid defense from Brown.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Over to the wing. Here's Holmgren. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists in the game. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Over in the corner, Brown. Back to Tatum. Brown outside. Connects from three-point range. Brown's got 11.
He can do a lot with the ball, but Brown is just as good playing off the ball. He's always ready to catch and fire.
Pass to Holmgren. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul. Hartenstein's checked in for Holmgren.
Coming onto the floor for the Thunder, number 55, Isaiah.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Here's Hartenstein. It's deflected. Outside White. And stolen by Williams. Outside, Dort. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Ball stolen. White, wide open. He fires. No good on the triple. And it's Williams with the ball for the Thunder. 4-point game. Hartenstein with the screen on White. And it's Hartenstein in the corner. The Thunder with another miss. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And Holiday has it in the corner. Pass to White. There's the triple. Here's Cornette. And he banks in the layup.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. An easy 2 points on the layup. He's got 9.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Boston making a switch here. 1:53 left in the third quarter of the game. And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists tonight.
and Porzingis will make you pay if you collapse off of him. That's just inviting trouble.
Over the last few seasons, we've seen the resurgence of Porzingis. And, Richard, it has been fun to watch.
Kevin, he's been effective on both sides of the ball. He's always been a good player, but his recent fit has really improved his play.
Outside Tatum. Porzingis kicks to Brown. 6 on the shot clock. The Celtics need to get a shot off. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
1:05 left here in the third quarter. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with it. Nice D from Porzingis. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. And the Thunder making a change here. Wiggins is checked in, and this is his first trip to the line tonight.
A fearless athlete. Jaylen Brown competes every single night on both sides of the ball. Something you want as a teammate.
Hartenstein. Here's Caruso. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Caruso's got his first 2 points of the night. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. It's to Porzingis. Seconds left in the third quarter. The shot's good.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. 1 second left. And that one released in time, but no good. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Thunder. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He has decided it's the right time to talk.
If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves.
The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. During the break, listened in with Joe Mazzulla and his team. Now, he had some pros and cons. He said, I like our play inside. But what's happening at the arc, fellas? We got to start making some shots. He needs more production from the outside. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now let's check in with our terrific reporter, David Aldridge, to see how Luke Kornet's doing. David?
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for the Celtics provided some information to us. Oh, that is not what you want to see. It sounds like it's a serious injury.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Brown. He takes it in. And the rejection by Holmgren. The kick out to Brown. Outside, White. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He knows every possession is critical now.
Once again, for Celtics Entertainment.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Oklahoma City trailing. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Light covering, and that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Boston's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Dort against Tatum. To the inside. Williams with the steal. Fast break. Here we go. Dort against White, and Derek White picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Williams passes to Holmgren. Good. The nice assist for Williams. Holmgren's got the game tied up here for the Thunder. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul.
Here's Holiday. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And so here is Oklahoma City. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Caruso. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Light covering. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Holmgren's got 4 points this quarter.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that could carry on well throughout the year.
And a wide open look. For Gilgeous-Alexander. Buries the corner 3. Now it's a 5-point Thunder lead. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Oklahoma City.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And another thing they've really excelled at tonight is protecting the rim. Shooters keep getting their shots swatted away by this squad.
Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. Can't connect from short range. The Celtics have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. They need this. Out to White. Second shot opportunity. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Inside. Here's Brown. And finally they hit one.
There you go, JB. I love his confidence. One of his strongest traits.
The Thunder leading by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Picked up by Brown. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Into the lane. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
Holiday goes in. Missed inside. And Caruso's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. There's 45 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. So it'll be Jaylen Brown shooting. That one on Dort.
and really the tension could not be higher right now. And he looked like he was shooting free throws at practice. What a cool customer.
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ballgame.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Pass to Porzingis. Here's White. Stolen by Dort. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
A wing who wants to pound it down low. Brown earns a trip to the line.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And Brown drops them both.
Clutch. Those free throws turn this into a 1-possession ball game.
Stolen by Holiday. Driving inside. Count.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Oh, no good.
And they had a foul to
the coach's challenge has been issued.
I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that gives them the lead. Here's Porzingis. And a foul call. Almost got it to go in, but he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Holmgren.
You had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
And they have just enough time for a catch and shoot here. It has to be an immediate shot, though. That's their only hope.
Here's Hartenstein. And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. Thank you, David. And that about wraps it up. Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and David Sit back and enjoy this presentation of NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. Pass to Holmgren, to the paint, and it's slammed in by Williams.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. We know these teams among the best defensive squads in the NBA. And this figures to be a low-scoring affair.
But it should be an entertaining one, Kevin. And if you're a fan of high-intensity, high-energy defense, there's a lot to love about this matchup.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Caruso. Inside. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren wide open. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax, signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Pass to Holmgren. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Porzingis. Rebound by Williams. Here's Oklahoma City. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. I spoke with the Celtics head coach a little bit ago. He said SGA has this special ability to lull a defender into a slower pace and then suddenly make a quick move that leaves everybody just standing there. Coach feels the attention has to be on him. He wants to force somebody else to beat them. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Well, Brent, we had to wait a year for him, but Chet Holmgren had an incredible rookie season.
And I don't think any talent evaluator is surprised at the way that Chet came in his first year and was able to contribute and sometimes dominate in the ways that he did. So coming back healthy, making that immediate impact, Chet Holmgren is going to be a superstar in this league.
Holiday gets the bucket.
And Drew Holiday can make enough threes to make your defense nervous.
Here's Caruso. The layup off target. Out to Porzingis. Out of bounds. Oklahoma City takes possession.
Oklahoma City ball.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. At the top of the key, Holmgren.
2 minutes.
They set the pick. Clock at 6. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Holmgren's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Williams. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And a missed layup.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Oklahoma City leading by 5. Pass to Williams. To the inside. Holmgren can't hit. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity.
And you watch Jason Tatum. Year to year, he is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
Now here's Tatum. He has yet to score. Outside, Porzingis. Brown outside. Screen by Porzingis. A nice shot by Brown. Brown's got his second basket.
And far from just a perimeter scorer, Brown also adept at finishing in close.
Shot's good by Williams.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Up top, Tatum. Brown outside. The Celtics need to get a shot off. And that one drops.
Now catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close.
13.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And for the Thunder guys, what stands out to you so far?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
There's so much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
A fluid, talented scorer with length. Tatum is hard to defend because of that versatility.
In recent years, Brent, we've seen Oklahoma City turn into a contender simply by developing their own young talent.
Yeah, blocks on sticks, on bricks, on blocks, and that's what they've done. They have not signed a free agent, big-name guy. They built from within. They built an incredible roster by drafting well and fostering the growth of these young players, along with a coach who has given them a lot of belief. It's been pretty magical in OKC.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla has talked about the two J's, Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. He says they've been lumped together because they play a similar position, but they don't have to be similar. They've got to be able to express who they are and not constantly be compared to each other. They're not the same. Kevin?
That, David, remember a couple years ago, there was some thought that maybe one would be traded. I'm glad they're still together. And it's in there. Williams has got the lead up to 6 now for Oklahoma City. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
And that one falls for Tatum. And, Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
Inside, Tatum!
And the ability to score in many ways. When Tatum drives with force, get out of his way.
Pass to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Gilgeous-Alexander, with that height at his position, allows him to do so many things other guys really pretty much dream of.
Pass to Brown. Here he goes. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Brown's got 7 points in the game.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Screen by Porzingis. And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
The Thunder with the lead. Out to the wing. Stolen by Tatum. Holiday with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Brown outside.
That's green.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
On the wing, Williams. Over to the wing. Here's Holmgren. And it goes down 2 points. 11 points in the game.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
He's listed at 6'5", but Brent, Jalen Williams seems so much bigger than that on the floor.
Yeah, Kevin, one of those guys that has more presence on the floor than the measurements you look at on paper. This guy plays bigger. He's got a great frame. He's got great strength. He's got great poise. And there are a lot of people who are going to recognize just how talented Jalen is.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
On defense, the Thunder, they lead by 4. Brown outside. Outside, White. Pass to Cornette. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
And Kevin, they've been committing a lot of turnovers here. Taking care of the basketball is the #1 priority right now in that huddle. They've got to tighten it up.
Both teams will make substitutions. They get a hand on it. Williams with the steal. Here's Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. You have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
On the wing, Williams. The wide open look here for Hartenstein. Off target from three-point range. Celtics trailed by 4. In the corner, Tatum with it. The Celtics have gone 4 for 5 for the charity stripe in this one up to now.
Second personal foul.
And that one falls for Tatum.
And it's the attention to detail that sets Tatum apart from most players in our league.
And so Tatum nails them both. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Pass to Hartenstein. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. At the elbow, Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Tatum. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And that's 10 points here for Jalen Williams. Got a hand on it. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Thunder up by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Porzingis, that's a 2. And he hits the jump shot.
Porzingis with a soft jump shot there. Nice touch.
GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
Here's Brown. Pass to Holiday. Tatum a screen. And Drew Holiday with the 3. Holiday's got the lead up to 1 now for the Celtics.
Flawless pick-and-roll motion there, executed to perfection by Drew Holiday.
Down low. Here's Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for 1 more at the line.
You have a guard like Gilgeous-Alexander that fights inside. It can add some spunk to your team.
The Thunder have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Here's Brown. Here's Tatum. The kick out to Holiday. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side. But when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. But people in the know how good of a defender he is.
To the middle. Here's Brown. And the dunk by Brown.
Big slam there by Brown, just dominating the rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Dort. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
There's a screen. Outside Holiday. Out to White. The wide open look here for Porzingis. The Thunder pull it in.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
And here is Caruso. Pass to Williams. Porzingis with the steal. Here's White. Takes it off the glass.
And you see the unselfishness right there. Brown wanting to keep his teammates involved.
Dort attacking.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Thunder have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. And he makes the first. He doesn't get the second one.
Luguentz Dort is the guy who puts his head down and goes to work. He gives every bit of focus on every play, and teammates love what he brings to the court.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thank you. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an elite scorer. Coach Mark Daigneault said the sign of a good player is being a source of reliable offense. At the same time, he's learned to impact the game in other ways, and that's why he's a really good player. He's not just a hired-gun scorer. Kevin?
Totally agree, D.A. He is a franchise cornerstone type of guy. We thank you for the report.
Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
The kick out to Williams. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Celtics trailed by 3. White goes in. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. There's the pick. Pass to Cornette. Tries again. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Oklahoma City on D.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire. You know, all the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from him.
Craig with it. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3.
40. The Thunder. 43.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Oklahoma City leading by 3. To the wing on the left. Here's Hartenstein. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Screen by Porzingis. To the paint. Holmgren with the steal. Pass to Caruso. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Brown outside. Here's Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Floats one up. He gets it in there. 6 points for Porzingis.
And Porzingis at 7'3" doesn't just go through, he goes over contact.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
And it's Holiday at the elbow. The kick out to Brown. No good from outside. The Thunder leading by 6. Dort wide open. Offline with his 3. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
Nice job by Tatum inside. Very assertive. He's fantastic at putting the pressure on the D and consistently getting to the line.
It's Dort on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Caruso. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He knows every possession is critical now.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Mark Daigneault talking to his team during the break. Now, he told his guys not to get comfortable. He said, so we've got a little breathing room. So what? That's no reason to slow down out there. He wants them to keep the effort up. Guys?
Thank you, David. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk.
Coming onto the floor for the Thunder,
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Right side, White. Outside, Tatum. 6 to shoot. To Holiday. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter.
Great patience from Tatum there, not allowing the shot clock to rush him while he finds his spot.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. Back to Caruso. To the inside. On the wing, Williams. It's Dort on the wing. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
In the corner, Tatum with it. Out to Porzingis. From deep. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Now, just a 2-point Oklahoma City lead.
Porzingis warning it and gets it.
Now here's Holmgren from the arc. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Cloak loose. Outside Tatum. Looks for Holiday. Gets it to him. Outside Porzingis. Just 5 to shoot. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Matching threes for these teams. Porzingis so good from deep.
And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Seems like Gilgeous-Alexander's next shot is never far off. He can get the bucket they need.
And Holiday, here we go. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by White. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. From outside the arc, he scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Thunder.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Right side, Williams. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
And here's Tatum for 3. Boston again missing. Pass to Holmgren. There's the drive. The kick out to Williams. And the Thunder another 3.
3 points.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
From deep 3-point territory. No good. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. We have an interconference showdown here in Boston, where the Celtics will square off. Pass to Holmgren. Misses the three.
great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. A marquee matchup here tonight. Two of the NBA's best teams with some of the best players.
And it's bound to be a fun one, right? There is elite talent on the floor. And this kind of a powerhouse matchup, both teams are looking to make a statement.
A wide open look here for Caruso. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Williams' shot is off.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. From outside, off the mark.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Outside, Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
This is how confident Tatum is. Knows he can score inside whenever he wants.
And RJ, the combination of Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown winning a title together. That's something else.
There was some small talk going around about breaking them up. Good thing for the Celtic front office, they kept them both. In their first 7 seasons as a duo, they have 5 trips to the conference finals. That is a ridiculous run.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Here's Holmgren. It's hauled in by Brown. Right side, White. Pass to Porzingis. The kick out to Holiday. Tatum on the wing. Tatum with another miss.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
To the paint. Elbow shot. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Caruso. A three-pointer, no good. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Trailing by 2. Caruso with the ball. He's picked up by White. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Here's Dort. Holmgren can't hit. So it's the Celtics now. And here's Tatum for 3. Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Stolen by Tatum. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside. Able to practically play on top of the D.
Out to the wing. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. Outside, Dort. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. Holmgren the screen. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he had a good look. And Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Brown with it. And the rejection by Holmgren. Here's Caruso. And it's off from three-point range. Here's White. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires from deep. Jason Tatum grabs the ball. And Holiday has it in the corner. And the baseline jumper, no good.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Boston on top, leading by a point. And we'll get the second quarter.
9. The Thunder. 8.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. When you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Over the last few seasons, we've seen the resurgence of Porzingis. And Richard, it has been fun to watch.
Kevin, he's been effective on both sides of the ball. He's always been a good player, but his recent fit has really improved his play. The quicks of Tatum on display. Jason has a devastating first step, man. He could just blow by you so easily.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And Brown throws it down hard.
I'm not going to lie. Jaylen Brown, his hops are different.
Outside Williams. Inside. Here's Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Now into the lineup for the Celtics, number 42, Al Horford.
Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Over in the corner, Williams. Lets it go with a three. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just one so far. Brown inside the line. And the basket is good. The call goes his way. And we could be looking at a three-point play. And Oklahoma City making a change here. The Celtics shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
Pass to Holmgren from past the arc. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Dort to the inside. Just 4 to shoot. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
RJ, so often with rookies, we want to judge them after half a season. But we're not very patient with them. How long should we give players to prove themselves in the NBA?
Well, there's a different type of prove yourself. If you're talking about a rookie, I was taught after about game 60, you're no longer a rookie because you played every team, you understand the defensive concept. You might be a little fatigued, but after that, you're no longer a rookie. But to judge them, if they can play in this league, it can take a couple of years.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Chet Holmgren has a slender frame, but he's determined to still protect the rim. Coach Daigneault said he'll get dunked on 10 straight times if that's what the game calls for. He paused and then added, he won't actually get dunked on 10 straight times. He's going to get a couple of those too. Kevin certainly will.
I agree. David, he is fearless. And here's Tatum for three. Buries it from three-point range. Tatum's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You can't give up these corner three balls to Tatum. That is a recipe for disaster.
1:49 left in the first half. And the shot goes down. Holmgren's got his second basket.
They're making room for the big guy. I like Holmgren calling for help so he can find his shot.
To the middle. Sweet move. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Now just a 2-point Boston lead.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Here's Horford. And finished off by Horford.
No chance to shut that one down. Horford's reach made that play unstoppable.
Richard, so many things about Jrue Holiday's game we love, but what impresses you most about his game?
Well, I know it's an easy answer, but it's his defense. It's hard to be a feared defender in the modern NBA, Kevin. But Holiday is such a pest at all times on that end of the floor.
Pass to Dort. Goes back up. Holmgren can't hit. Boston leading by 5. Outside Tatum. Williams with the defensive effort. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Count that one for Dort.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Down low. And finished off by Brown.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Celtics lead by 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And the foul on Jrue Holiday. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way. Tatum with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, come on. Just add vision to a perfect skill set. Like, when he's dropping dimes like that, like, Jason Tatum is a problem.
The Celtics have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. Over in the corner, Dort. To the paint. Knocks it loose. Hand stolen by Tatum. White left side. Back to Porzingis. Beyond the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball. And it's a 9-point Boston lead.
A knockdown shooter, really, from anywhere on the floor. Porzingis knows he has the green light to fire from there.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Here's the Celtics with the ball. They lead by their biggest margin of the game.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Boston making a switch here. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. To the middle. Taken away by Williams. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren in the post. Launches a three. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Outside, Porzingis. And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That's his first foul.
And still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
Porzingis with the ball. 9 points in the game so far. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Big man coming through. Love whenever Porzingis puts his head down and just charges hard towards the basket.
Over to the left wing. Now here's Holmgren from the arc.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And you watch Jason Tatum. Year to year, he is a model of consistency. Across the board, the numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
And the first one at the line is good.
And at 7-3, Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And both free throws good for Porzingis. Thunder trailing by 10. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Over in the corner, Caruso. To the inside. Here's Holmgren. And Boston with the rebound. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Pass to White. Back to Brown. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax, signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the Thunder take it one step at a time. All-star Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I think we all stay in the moment, and that's why we've been able to get better. Attack the day, the program in front of us. We all have the right intentions and want to win at the end of the day. Kevin?
On that attitude, growing by leaps and bounds. Thank you, David. The kick out to Williams. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
It's White on the wing. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. White's got 6.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my rebound.
Oh, my goodness.
Man. Showing off his pure athleticism. Brown with a memorable finish.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. To the left side wing. Caruso. And the Thunder another 3.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
Hits it from 3-point range. Brown's got the lead up to 13 now for the Celtics.
Love the response by Brown, marching right back down and dropping in his own 3.
Pass to Caruso. outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots the 3. And the Thunder another 3.
And I love the competitive edge Holmgren plays with, coming right back with his own triple.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Lets it go from deep. Jason Tatum grabs the ball. Here's Porzingis. And again, it's Boston converting.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Number 55, Isaiah Hartenstein.
Launches it from deep. Doesn't go that time. A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for the Celtics.
51, the Thunder, 39.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this team to become competitive. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City. A 12-point game. And he commits the intentional foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander buries the long-range jumper. Dortz got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for Oklahoma City. Holiday surveying the floor. Screen by Porzingis. Here's Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. Out to Porzingis. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Bucket is good. And the Celtics lead by 11.
Wanting it more. Jaylen Brown, this man competes. And teammates, they take notice of things like that.
Out to the right wing. The wide open look here for Hartenstein. His 3-pointers off the mark. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Inside. And then Brown with the dunk.
And so far, Brown has been dialed in and is showing no signs of letting up.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's White. And White with the stuff.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Outside Holiday. Brown deciding where to go with it. Down low. To the inside. Holmgren with the steal. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. And that one's good, Caruso.
Nice find by Gilgeous-Alexander. He reads the floor so well.
Outside, Porzingis. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Stolen by Holiday. Here's Brown. Excellent D there from Williams. Thunder trailing by 15. Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't cash in from close range. Holiday, no one around him. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Williams attacking. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Porzingis.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Pass to White. Outside Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. Another shot. The kick out to Brown. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Thunder trailing by 12. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. 7 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
An outstanding transition player. When Gilgeous-Alexander is on the attack, good luck trying to contain him.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Porzingis with the ball. Williams picks him up. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
For 3, Williams sinks the triple. Williams has got it back down to within single digits for the Thunder. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
To the middle. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
To the paint. The kick out to Brown. And just miss after miss right now. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. There's 25 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Yeah, showing off a really smooth stroke there, and that will add to their lead.
Nails the tray!
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
There's still a sliver of hope.
We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the timeout and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done.
And the Thunder with the possession here. They trail by 6. Caruso, no good. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's out of bounds to the Thunder as Oklahoma City retains possession. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time. So we see Boston get the win here. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for our reporter, Dave.